Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Monday, the 25th of November, just before 14:10 in the afternoon. I know I said 1400. I'm a little bit late. Busy doing things. I had a meeting this morning which kind of overran, and then I had to do some shopping as well. So, yes. Guys, how are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Obviously, as you can possibly just quite see, I am previewing just trains, West Coast Mainlione over Shap route for Train Sim World 5. Train Sim World 5 only, not Train Sim World 4, not Train Sim World 3, not Train Sim World 2020. Okay? Train Sim World 5 only. How are you all doing? I hope you have been watching some of the other ambassadors previews. If not, you know, oh well. But thank you for coming and joining me. Really appreciate it. Oh, yes. What do I think of it? It's definitely a Hentis Rail recommended route, and I know there's also already beef from certain people, the normal ones that moan. Why have they got it? Why don't you use this? Why have they got it early? You know, well, I'm an ambassador. I put the work in, and I put the work in to do the streams and everything. I got recognised for that. Right. Okay. Just moving my little cupboard closer. Right. So yes, this is Carlisle. I will try and find, strangely enough, actually, I believe you can probably hear one. Oh. Ah, there you are. You thought you could escape me, hey? Hey, you thought you could get away from me. And, wow, yeah. I don't deal with them. I just look at them and thinking, yeah, okay. We're not going to be doing that, don't worry. It's just basically we end up out on the roof. Now, this is a problem. Here we go. Right, so this is Carlisle. You got the old oh jeez, Greenpeace will be happy with that. I've only been to Carlisle quite a few years ago, and I've not been there rather recently, and it does look pretty. The station itself, it looks pretty good. Oh, there's another 08 there. Look. And when and if you do, that's a collectible there. You just go up to them, click the parcels, and they go into the brute. That's what they call these brutes. And that's my beer supply, which I'm picking up later. When you go and do these stations, I recommend you have a very good explore of them. Very good explore. I need to say hello to everyone, whoever's here. So, good afternoon goes to... We have Rob, Electric Gaming, hello. William, good afternoon. Lady Sophie, good afternoon. 156 Andrew, Shortbread Express, I love that. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Adam. Good afternoon, Sam's Autistic Travel Adventures. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah. Gronk it up. What I've played, I haven't played a lot. I had a go on it Friday night. I did a couple of bits. Did a scenario Friday night, and that was about an hour and 45 minutes. Did a couple of shunting service thingies as well. Did a service yesterday with an 87 and a couple of other things. But yeah, that was yesterday. But Friday, I didn't do anything Saturday because I was so busy. But yeah, it's amazing. It's just fantastic. Basically, I love it. I expect there will be problems because there's, you know, not a route goes by without a problem. But there's, you know, it's a big route as well. I'm not saying it's justified. It's not. You know, we wish that there wasn't any problems with stuff, but I've not really had any problems. Oh, look at that, Scotty dog. Black head coats and a Virgin 57. Go and ask, all right? It travelled back in time. Oh, I do love a bit of shortbread and the Domino head box. Yeah, old Westy. Domino head box 40. So that's where we are. The camera's up here somewhere. I think, isn't that Curragh, the wagon works? London Road, I'm not sure. What's that called? I'm not sure what that one is. Or is it down there? I don't know. Ah, there's Curragh. So we're going to be doing, I think, a scenario, which I'll show you everything in a minute. But that's just Carlisle. That's Kingmore Depot. Kingmore Depot there. So there are locos about. Stuff moving in and out. That is Kingmore Yard. There we go. So unfortunately, Xbox Gen 8 and PlayStation 4 Gen 4 Gen 8 players will only be getting the 87 services. Everything else will be able to be run in free roam, but you just won't be able to get them on traffic. Okay, so they won't be coming in, they won't be laid in, but you can use them in thingy. This is, do you know what? Carnforth, Steamtown. Before, I think, I'm not sure where Steamtown is on there, but yeah. That's Lancaster, Morecambe. So we'll be doing a Morecambe service as well, not Wise. Don't know where that is. This may tell me, may not actually. I don't know, not sure where that is. Rob will know where that is. This is... that's Lancaster. Sorry. What's that place then? Yeah, what's that? Oh, it's Carnforth. Hold on. What was I looking at when I said that's Lancaster? Okay. And then we have Preston all the way here. And Preston is the same Preston that's modelled in Blackpool branches. So that's the West Coast Mainlione there. Not sure where that line goes to. And that's the one that goes round to Ormskirk. So, and there's Blackpool branches line, which you still get stuff going in and out. So right, We're not waiting for service. We're going to the main menu. Your favourites are the petticoat shortbread, and the fingers with all those big holes. They're not good. They're not good fingers if they've got big holes in them. Then it'd be no good. PlayStation sale is on. So the route comes out. In case I think I saw some from William. Sorry, mate. The route comes out tomorrow. I have to say a big thank you for Dovetail for providing me with a key. I always forget to say that. You'll know what that line is that goes all the way off down to the thing. I'll show you on the map when we get back into a service. So we're going to get going. I may or may not be doing a live stream tonight. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. To the trains. Right, so what do you get? For your £33 or your X amount of bucks or euros, you get 5 scenarios, 1 training module. Actually, you get a few training modules. That is the route introduction, which is nice, actually. It's a nice little route introduction. I'll let you watch that. And 320 services. That does not include the AI services. That is just 320 playable services. Also, one thing that has been fixed on Morecambe branch is Bear Lane level crossing, as that was reported barriers were up when train passed over according to... Yes. I believe that was right. So, you have shunters, class 101. Oh, there's 5 shunting services for 08744. Class 101, 6 services. And there's a few more for 2-car services. So it's not an entirely... That's a hell of a lot of services. A lot of those are Preston to Carnforth, so Kingmore to Depot. These are ECSs, look. The first few are all ECSs, then you got all those. So that's quite a few there. So if you like your 101 and your guard mode as well, I have to say that until I find that TSW, while live streaming, becomes a little bit more stable, I will not be doing conductor mode. I tried doing it yesterday and it crashed on me. That I did Leeds to Morecambe. I did that as a 142 pacer. So you can do those as a pacer as well. So the pacers will sub in on all these ones. That's a lot of services. That is a lot of 101. So if you love your 101, good evening there, Len. Good afternoon, Len. How you doing? There's a lot of 101s stuff there. I think they take on the same as the... Well, it says there 72 142 services. It doesn't matter. You get all the lists. So I think they're literally the same. Yeah, look. 608 is the thingy. So yeah, they're literally the same as the 101 2-car services. Class 20 is a rail tour. So you got 3 services on that. Barrow to Nottingham. So this is part 3 of the Cambrian Trappers Rail Tour from Corrick to Preston. Nice. 31s. There's 25 services for the 31. So if you like your 31 bashing, you got some nice, 39-minute services, 2 minutes, 28. So there's a bit of ECS running and light engine running. So yeah. Shap Quarry to Crewe. Drive this ballast train from Shap Quarry to Preston. That's not. It's an hour and 13 for the freight service. We will get going in a minute. Don't worry. 37s. There's just a few of them. Not many. These are the cement tanks. So Yeah, and they're mostly, well, they'd be good in the summer runs, apart from that one. 2 hours and 11 minutes. Jesus. If you like your tractors, you love that. The 40, 85 services. That's a lot of the passenger services as well, by the looks of it, in ECS moves. So, yeah. And freight services. So, no, it's not a round trip. That is literally there's a scenario that's 2 hours, and we're going to do that. So I've got to crack on. I will probably be streaming tonight as well, but I will be streaming from 10 a.m. or a little bit earlier tomorrow. Watch for the announcements. So you got the 40, the 45 is again, that's a selected amount of services. So you got a lot of apparently there weren't many 45s that appeared up at Carlisle back in the 80s. So there's a few what you call it services like engine movements and ECSs, which is pretty cool. Obviously we come to the 47s, and look how many 47s there are. Blue, IC in the city, large logo, blue, Northern Transpennine, and that does show up a lot. West Coast Mainline Shap, West Coast Mainline Shap, West Coast Mainline Shap, ScotRail West Coast Mainline Shap, large logo West Coast Mainline Shap, large logo 2, which is the Domino box, West Coast Mainline Shap. I'll tell you what, when you go past one of those 47s with the black head codes, they look awesome. Even I had a 47 appear with the ScotRail logo on it instead of Intercity. You have a BR Blue question? Go for it. Any question, just ask, and I will find it. But there's about 106 services. Then we come to the 87, which is 123, and that also does freight as well. So yeah, hour and 24, Carlisle to London Euston. There you go. Wilston Freightliner Terminal to Coatbridge, 1 hour 42 minutes. What's the 3-letter livery designer code? What on? The 47s? Where am I looking? Oh, West Coast Mainline. So you got HL, IC, ScotRail. So that's high intensity, intercity, ScotRail livery. I think. I'm not sure. This is just stuck now. Oh, there we go. Hate it when it does that. I'm not even going to touch any of that. Definitely not going to touch that. 87 has 123 services. So you got Intercity, West Coast Mainline, or 87 West Coast Mainline livery. No, it's the route code I'm after. Oh, I don't know. I've not touched anything to do with livery designer. The first thing I did Friday was get my 33 and load 12 sorted out. In fact, it's actually load 13 or load 11. I can't remember. But I think I've got to check something on that. What do they call it? Thingy. The consist creator. So there's 2 tours: London to Euston to Glasgow, and Glasgow Central back to London Euston. Okay, just let me sort this out a minute. What are we looking for? Tap in 87. Okay. Is there 87 on there? Yeah, don't worry about the 387. JT class 87. Is that okay? Right. You okay with that? Cool. Right. Let's get the show running. Right. But first, I got a taste of prawn cocktail crisps on my lips. I had prawn cocktail crisps for dinner. Oh. Right. Somewhere around here. It should actually begin. Should be at the end. So there's a few that I haven't done on there. I'm not worried about golding them or what, as long as I do them. 158 introduction. I've not done that one. We are going to go through the class 87 because it's important information that you do need, and I do recommend that you actually go and do it. The 101. If you love the 101, you're going to love those 80 odd or 70 odd services. But that'll make you literally. I think that does a lot of the Morecambe stuff.
This is the British Rail Class 87 locomotive in BR Corporate Blue livery. In this brief introduction, we will go through various procedures such as cab setup, passenger door operations, driving and stopping. Right. You will need to enter the locomotive to get started. Head over there now, and why not take a closer look around?
Earl Marshall. We, if I remember rightly, are a complete stock of BR Blue Grey, which I quite like seeing anyway. Oh, and yeah, I must say, I've also got. I know we've got to go in through there, but just to give you a little quick look.
To activate this cab, you must lift up the change end lever. This must be activated always from the lead cab, otherwise you will not be able to take control of the locomotive.
But I'm not the lead cab, mate. Shush. Button it. Muzzle it. So whatever lead cab you're in, even if you don't want the AWS safety systems on, you have to put the change cab lever on. Otherwise, you'll be going nowhere. That classic thing. You have to literally duck down to get in the thingy. You won't get in otherwise. You'll be doink, 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 banging your head on the old duvet, the crossbeam. So, cleaners ain't been round today, and you can tell where they've missed. There's a bit of rust on the floor. And they've really gone in there as well. I don't want to be doing no overhaul on that. And where'd you do your number twos? Oh, God. Oh, no, can you do that? No, you can't.
Mind the gap.
Oh, Carl be on his way in a bit. This is where you change the traction motors over. You probably saw Tom's thingy yesterday. His preview. They've got a preview stream at tonight at 7:30 as well. But you'll be watching my stream if I stream. No, you won't. You can watch what you want. And then obviously you've got your little BR lights there as well, which is pretty cool. Nice little handy space for that. Did I shut the door, by the way? Wrong way. I probably left the door wide open. Yeah, no me. Oh no. So you don't realise, and the thing is as well, you can look outside. How they've done this is just pretty. I'm impressed with this. Just the 87 alone. So you got to change. You got to put your got to put your thing on, and this. That always reminds me of something completely different, like a trifle.
Sit in the driver's seat to continue the setup procedure.
In case you have an electric shock, you can read that and then rescue yourself. Right.
Set the master key to activate the driver's desk.
Ooh. Set the master key, activate the driver's desk, which is there.
Headlights and markers are used to inform others around that this locomotive is active.
And it will be those two. Now, the scenario, I've played one of the scenarios, which was the broken down one, which is about an hour and 38 minutes. It took me about an hour and 45. And I've got to say, it was done, all the scenarios were done by SimTrack. I'm not doors. And, yeah. I've got to say the tutorials are as booked. You know, it's what they are as tutorials, but it would be nice to have the old Loco and Mark III coaching stock laying around. But that's just me. Got doors. Right.
The guard has given you the clearance for departure by giving you 2 audible beats from the NHA guard.
You can do it there or press B on the
receipt
keyboard.
Of this by responding with 2 tones. Set the master switch to the forward position.
Actually, I did it as... That's 2 tones to me. Master switch is on.
To release the brakes, move and hold the train brake handle to the release and overcharge position. Observe the brake gauge. Once they are released, you can let go. It will spring back into the running position.
DSD switch, yeah, I've not messed with that. Right, get moving. Right, so it does explain about this. And I will try and explain to you about the neutral zones as well. I'll not talk about the Klingon neutral zone or Romulans, okay? So you've got a little red thing at the top where your amps are. Try and stay out of that. It will go yellow in a bit. In theory. Apart from the first class. There we go. No, these are not the Intercity 125 coaches either. Just a race game. Oh, got it. Going all the way. You can just keep. That's our traction motors there, those 4. So, one of the things as well that you've got to be careful of is you're standing around at one of the stations at Preston or Carlisle, or the other one. Notch up will just chuck notch up, I think, and run up is just basically just does the whole lot. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I'm winging it there. I think it notches up to about 39 or 40. Oh. I've got to set and release the brake override. I'm not reading what I should be doing.
The power controller is controlled by the notching lever, also known as a tap changer, which has 6 notches. Off, run down, notch down, hold, notch up, and run up. Notch up is to be used for the gradual application of power when starting trains away, or to increase power by small amounts whilst running by moving the power controller to and fro between the hold and notch up position. The notch position can be increased one at a time over the whole of the notching range. During notching up, the traction motor ammeters should be observed to ensure the ammeter needles do not remain in the red sector for long periods and that they remain approximately level. Hold is used to retain the selected notch position once the desired speed has been attained. Run up is to be used to increase power rapidly when, for example, the power has been shut off or reduced for coasting at speed, by notching the power controller automatically. The power controller is spring loaded in this position and will return to the notch up position when released.
Now that should have come on after I was just about left the station, but I didn't release the brake overcharge.
Notch down is to be used to reduce power one notch at a time by moving the power controller to and fro between hold and notch down positions. Each complete movement reduces the tap changer position by one notch. Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain a constant speed and reduces motor stress and maintenance requirements. Moving the power controller to off means the traction motor contactors are open, hence no power can reach the traction motors. The tap changer is also used to provide braking effort via the rheostatic brake, which uses the traction motors to brake the locomotive. This is done by turning the motors into generators, which convert the kinetic energy of the locomotive into electricity.
I'll be going round again by the
excess electricity is sent to a bank of resistors, which dissipates the energy in a form of heat. A set of blowers are provided below the resistors, which speed up in proportion to the strength of the rheostatic brake.
Good afternoon, Cam. How are you doing?
Classic wailing sound whilst braking. Unique to the Class 87, this locomotive is fitted with a power brake switch on the train brake handle, which means that as soon as you move the train brake handle away from running, traction power is cut and approximately 500 amps of rheostatic brake is applied. Once the tap changer is completely notched down, normal rheostatic brake performance will resume.
There's 500 amps. Doing a Teams meeting while in there. Good old Teams. Go on. Up the Teams. So you've got a little way to stop. So it takes a little bit to get used to, and then throw that into the mix, and then you've got to learn about how to recognize what to do when you come across the neutral zone. And I'm not saying shoot at the Klingons. Remember how far to go. So obviously, I think Thomas said that at first, when you approach a neutral zone, about a mile out where it is, you get a black board on the side of the OHLE mast, and then when the neutral zone commences, you get a white board with a white background with like a black symbol on it, and you run down power before the neutral section. Yes. I think if you go into the red, you then hit the paragraph up overload reset button, and then you can make sure that you run. We're not stopping there, don't worry. That's telling me I've got to stop at the next station. Take the brakes off.
You are approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force by moving the brakes into the braking range.
So once you get used to doing that, and you know the amount of times that you will play this, then you will get used to it, and it will come. But you've got to keep an eye out. I've got to try and make a note. There is a 128-page manual to read. A lot of it is just pictures. Some of it is pictures tell you about the landmarks to watch out for. Yeah, the basically about a mile before you come towards the neutral zone, there'll be a black board with a white logo on it. There, at that point, you start powering down, so you're not taking power by the time you get to this white board with the black symbol on it. It's like a backwards capital C sort of thing. I might as well put the wipers on, haven't I? And they are individual ones as well. Got doors. What I do need to do though is, before it starts, is settings, because it's done a training thingy. It puts a stop marker on, and I don't want it on.
Good work. That concludes the basics of this locomotive.
There you go. I'm not going to do the 47. You know how to drive a 47. You know how to drive a 101. I mean, you can do them on your own, you know, when you start to do them. So yeah, so what we're going to do first, could I just ask also about the notch change too? You haven't seen anyone drive on PC with this yet. Is this just the usual buttons? Yes, it's the usual buttons, the notch up, the notch down as well, to do everything. It's just, I'm using, when I notched up and down, I used the PlayStation controller, which was notch up, which is literally accelerate, which is R2, and the notch down, which is braking, which is L2. So yeah, it's literally, it will automatically, when you go into notch down, it will start notching down itself. So I'll show you on here. So we're going to do, no, we're not going to do training centre, sod off. So we've got to go all the way down here. So we are going to do a scenario, and we are going to do southbound liner. It's just under 2.5 hours long. Operate a liner train from Kingmore to Preston. Late running passenger services mean you'll be looped on numerous occasions. So this one, I think you're going to need your wits about you, as they say. So yeah, and yesterday when I did a southbound run, I was missing the neutral zones. But strangely enough, the weird thing is I wasn't taking power at the time that I went through them. So yeah, your kind of journey, the longer the better. Yeah. I've not done this one, so I really wouldn't know. Right, here we go. Today you're operating a liner service southbound as far as Preston. Expect to be looped several times to allow express trains to pass. 87035. I never thought 87s did. Oh, hello. Oh, it's little Gronk. Bless him. Anyway, right, 87. I did not think 87s did freight work, but apparently they did. So, here's the new container wagons as well, the FGAs, and the new Freightliner logo container wagons which they used. There's also 40-foot ones as well. There should be 40-foot ones, I've seen them. This is Carlisle Kingmore, by the way, so we'll show you that. And you can walk all around here. So these scenarios were done by SimTrack Studios. The 08 is so cute. And this is somewhat set out of thingy. I think a lot of love has gone into these scenarios. Yeah, TSW 2020. That is a little bit shouldn't be there before time. So all all the coach sets are the coaching sets are random. They just appear randomly. You'll never get the. If we were to do this again, this scenario again, the coaching, the locos and the coaches will be completely random. Oh, that's the 87 moving off. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You're stood at a platform and you're just minding your own business, having a look around. 87 and 35, what's my thingy? Robert Burns. I've seen the Intercity version of him. The 87 toilet. Didn't you go before we come out? Yeah, I'll show you. Right, I've got the lights, so I can't hang around much. I'll be holding up everything. Oh, duck. Don't forget a duck. No, other end. And that ticking noise happens all the time. There's a toilet. It stinks a bit. No one's put any Jif Lemon down there. Do you want to have another look? Go on. Look. I mean, you know, people have been missing as well. So travelling around about 87 miles and 100 miles an hour, and people have been spraying it. Anyway. Hope they wipe the seat. What? Oh dear. The other thing I do recommend visiting the stations, having a look. Right, so set the master switch to forward. Oh, AWS. Are we on? I just love that the old buzz. Right, we have a green. Set the train brake running. No, it doesn't flush. Why is there no water in it? Have you ever seen a locomotive toilet with water in it? And I am talking about an actual locomotive with a toilet in it. Oh, DSD there. Look. Oh, Sander, sorry. DSD panel. So this is the guard's buzzer as well there. Buzz. Set the controllers to notch up. Lord Marshal. Aren't we notching up? There we go, should be notching up. Go via Carlisle platform 4. I'll just run up, sod it. No, I'll drive in. A bit we'll sit there. How heavy are we? 1,273 ton. Yeah, I'm not worried about DSD. Right, 2.5 hours basically we got with this one. I you know, the let me try and get my words out here. The photographic opportunities on this route are awesome. Yeah, it is a great route. And to all you ambassador haters out there, I'm not just saying that because Dovetail told me to, because they haven't. This is my own mind being made up. Runner up again. I haven't done the headlights. I thought that was a bloody red light then. Got to do my headlights. No, tail lift, tail light. Bardic lamp. So we've got to bring it down to 20. Did I just put the no, just run down. So it's going to run down. I think just after Carlisle, actually, there is a neutral zone, so I shall show you. That's everything pushing up in front of me. And when the locos move off, every single loco that I've seen move off, blow their horn. And this is good that we're actually starting up by Kingmore Yard, or Kingmore Depot. Personally, I would have loved to have been going up, starting off by Kingmore Yard. So we're in front of another train as well, by the way. Oh no, behind another train by the looks of it. That signal by the station is yellow. So on the outskirts of Carlisle, I think we're being routed, aren't we? No, not. Platform 4 we're going through. Take it down to 20. Are my lights on? Oh, get off! Lights. I think they are, but can't be too sure. Got me plenty of time to get. Yes. Robbie Burns. I'll just notch her up a bit. Just the brakes. There you go. Some of these won't have locos on because they're having loco changes. Why am I not? You should see me appear in a minute. I mean, it looks fantastic. Go via location upper B up good, so we are going to be going in there, I think. What brakes off? This is the PS5 version that I am playing on. Carpet wrong, not carpet right. I love that. Right, so this should be a single yellow. I should do challenges on streams. I take a challenge every time at the moment on TSW5 that I actually get through a stream without it crashing. Which unfortunately I didn't do on Saturday when it crashed on my 700th stream. I was not a happy bunny. That's why I didn't come back on, because I just lost my rag completely. So obviously West Cornwall local. 47 on them, look. That's a nice rake he's got. Yet you may see some of these sea cows with EWS and mainline livery. Yes, that is it. 47 IU, 47423. Transparent, I think. I think it is. Oh no. High intensity light. Did I just I just went through a I just went through a neutral zone. There you go. That's where the neutral zone. That's where it commences. So you have to be powered off. There's magnets here somewhere. There you go. So it's a black one of these. It's literally a black background with a white, with these white things. These here black things there are white, and that's where it's a mile before. So this is why you've got to be this is where you've got to take your keep your eye out, because usually they're plastered on the OHLE stuff. It's another depot. What depot is that? Upper B depot. Oh, cool. I am going a bit slow, but yeah. Yeah, it was the neutral zone. I hit a neutral zone. So I have got my power back on. It does come back on. A couple of 47s over there, look. And if you're at a distance away, what I've noticed with the large logo 47, I need to bug that. The BR sign gets glitched. So yeah. So I've got to note that. If I have to stop at this light, then I'm going to quickly get up and pull my curtain across, because it's a bit dark in here at the moment. Because I had it across when I was just setting up. I think we should get a green. You keep wondering why you're going too slow, and remember, oh yeah, you have tons behind. Yeah, I have 1,200 tons behind me. Plus, I'm approaching a red light. I think we'll get a green. No, this is a loop. Upper B group. Upper B up good. So we'll probably get held, to be honest. Wait for the passenger train to overtake you before continuing on your way. This is the first of many loops you'll be visiting today. Yay! So somewhere around here is a red light. which is there. There it is. I've got the window open there as well, so we can hear anything coming by. The thing is, here it comes. Do we get to see a full? No, we don't. I'll just stop it there anyway. So, what I need to do is just stand up and just draw my curtain, push it back out the way, so I've got a little bit of light in here. Just make sure I don't topple the man-eating plants, the Venus flytraps, the carnivorous plants. Topple them over. I've got a big, massive cheese plant, I think it's called. Leaves are in the way of the TV. So we've got a yellow. So we should start going in a second. Right, brakes off. Let's do a notch up. We are moving, it's just basically heavy behind us. Track in the field? Where? What, that? That's a fence. Not that I'm taking offence to it, but there's no track there. Come on. Whoa, 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 don't go too high, don't go too high. No, on that one, notch up. That's what I need you to do, notch up. Come on, boy. We can do it. And you're going up a 1 in 31, 1 in 131 incline as well, by the way. So while we are going at a bit of a pace, these are the Freightliner containers. The FFA and FGA? FCA? Should be an FFA and an FCA. FGA, sorry. So these are the outers, and these are the inners. And they were literally, well, semi-permanently coupled. And yes, sometimes they did break. Come on. Yes. Yep. The 47, 101. The 87, these intermodal wagons all come with the route as standard. Everything else that you saw, the steam locos, 20, 37, 31, 142, Pacer, the steam locos, they're all layered. So she is pulling a lot. Oh, I love they got the old Oleo turbo. I'm not going to start pressing stuff there. You can just hear her starting to get speed up now. Just digging in. What I've played of this, I've really, really enjoyed. I would recommend this route to anyone. I know it's expensive, and I know Well, you recommend anything because you don't pay for it, but I would buy this. Given a toss-up between buying West Coast Mainline South and West Coast Mainline over Shap, I'd buy this at the 33 quid more than what I would West Coast Mainline South. Yep. So it's your standard basic BR87 cab. We are gaining slowly. Wiper stop. It should work. There you go. And they are individual, you can work them together. I'm slowly gaining speed. Trust me. Don't forget, I'm going up an incline, and I've got 1,200 tons on the hook. So we are gradually going up. If you look where it's got 11 miles an hour, the arrows above it, you'll see the blue thing getting thingy. I'm in knots 12 at the moment, so yeah. So you can hear the motors slowly winding up. It's just the fact that we've got 1,200 ton behind us. It's like this mostly all the way up to Shap. It's longer the other way, coming from Preston going up to Shap. My timings, it doesn't give me timings. Oh, hello. Why is that down there? I shouldn't be able to move that with the up and down D keys. I've never been able to do that before. So yeah, I wouldn't be making the timings at this rate anyway. So we are gradually getting speed. Yeah, I'm not fully up to speed on how this properly works. Right, do we get to see a complete one? No. Apparently there is, they've yet to see a full intercity working and a full blue-grey working. Yeah, the amps are going down, but my speed is going up gradually. I'll push the amps up again in a minute, just do a little bit more of a run up. But yeah, I'll tend not to do these scenarios because they're over an hour long and they'd be ideal for Monday mastery. So I've done 2 now, or well, to be doing 2. I've got to survive this yet. So yeah, but we'll also do an 08 session as well, shunting session as well, and I'll finish probably about 6 o'clock, have something to eat, and then from about 7:30 tonight till about 10. I'll be streaming. All the milk floats. Nah, it's milk float, isn't it? All rails. But I'm carrying containers and not milk. So Farm Sim as well is going quite well. I did record a video update last night, but dumbass here had the mic muted. So yeah, I just did 18 minutes of chatting away and no one heard anything. So I've got to redo that. I'll probably do that tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to stream in the morning, and then I'll stream, because I've got things I need to do in the afternoon as well. I'm going to stream in the evening. That's not bad. That's 4 streams from me. I think this route is worth it. So we are gradually getting there. By the time we get to Plump to Muck Goods Loop, we'll be flying and then having to slow down. No! I've got to do a little bit of homework as well, because I've got a list down on my little West Coast Mainlione, Preston, Carlisle. I'll show the camera on the laptop this bit of paper that I've got. It's the route map. So Penrith is the next station. Then we've got Oxenholme, Carnforth, Lancaster and Preston. You'd be itching to see it, and everyone has shown just the 87 so far. Yeah, because a lot of people, you know, the 87 it's the first UK electric locomotive for Trains World. Do you think how many electric locos they've had for Germany? Don't think they've had any for America. Have they got any electric locos? No, they have, haven't they? They have got electric locos, yeah, the ACS 64. So we've never had a UK electric locomotive for Trains World. We've had electric multiple units. 87. Hey! Steel train. So you imagine what it's going to be like when they release the 86. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, the ACS 64, which is one of my favourite locos actually for America. And the Amtrak. No, not the Amtrak, the Acela. I know they do an Acela locomotive. And no, I haven't just ploughed that field either. Farm Sim reference. You like the 87, but you just like to see the 101. What? 101 may come tomorrow. Tomorrow or tonight, I don't know. Going a bit now. Don't think this is it. Would this be the M6 down here? Oh, awesome. I mean, they don't use the FGA and FFAs now, I don't think. They're such a great, right. If they do, they've been reconditioned. But, what, they're 40, nearly 60 years old. If you think November next year, Freightliner is 60, these containers are, I say container wagons, they're intermodal wagons. These were built in, some of them were saying on them that the build date of 1968. That's a lot of years. There we go. She's got a second one. But yeah, you're just a massive DMU fan. So after seeing the 101, also really looking forward to the 104. Yeah, the 104 is going to be taking a little while to be done. But the guy is doing it, but he's, you know, do family first sort of thing. The 101 sounds really, really good. I've driven it, that leads to Morecambe, so Lancaster to Morecambe. It's quite nice. There we go. We're coming in now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure that's right or not. How can they see my How can TikTok see my CV? I've not put it out anywhere. Oh, cool. Do you know how far along progress is? Well, no, I don't. No. Naturally, I would say we found out about it in August. I think this is that's a Dovetail route. So I think most routes you could definitely say about 3 to 4 months in from, you know, in construction. So yeah. Pan cam. So we are getting a little bit faster now, but it is, I've got to say, it's very scenic. It is. That was a great van at each end. I hope these all have that. We won't, I don't think we'll be doing 110. Not with these wagons. I am on Twitch, but I don't use it as much. I only used it with the Xbox, with Train Sim World and Flight Sim when I streamed, but I don't have the Xbox anymore. Whether I will do the odd Train Sim World stream via Twitch, and then transfer it to YouTube, I don't know. I was getting up to the point of affiliate with them, but I feared there's just a little bit too much jumping through hoops for them, so yeah. I dread to think oopsie. Glasgow Central to London, maybe a bit late. One of the best scenic parts, Bear Lane level crossing on Morecambe roads. Yeah, we may do the Morecambe one later tonight. Do a 47 on a run, 31. Do a couple of the 87 runs as well with the old running to thingy. Driven 100 miles in the 87. I picked up a trophy. You get if you're on the PS5, you also get an achievement, I think, on other systems. But PS5 got a trophy for driving 87 miles in the 87. The 40 is on here, yeah. Carlisle Route, yes. Oh, Citadel, sorry. My eyesight's terrible. .33 isn't, no. Although I have driven the 33 on here, load 12. Oh yes. That's the first thing I did. Went into Formation Designer. Got a 33. 4 Mark 1, 4 Mark 3 first class. Buffet. 6 second class. And the brake van at the back. I've had the 33 running along here. Oh, it sounded nice. Struggling, but it sounded nice. Just see us starting to bounce a bit now. You see how quiet it is when the window's shut? So you can still hear the familiar whine of the motors. I haven't, no. I put it at Euston on a free roam, but oh boy, you put anything on free roam on West Coast Mainline South, dispatcher throws a hissy fit. It will not like you one bit. So that needs really to be looked at. But I'm kind of hoping that when this timetable comes in, it will be slightly better to be used. There she goes. She's bouncing around. You thought the 142 was bouncy. Welcome to the 87. I thought you could actually do a 20-foot contained around a 40-foot. Oh yeah, you can. I think it all depends on what you use. You call the Scottrail 158 inch snowstorm on West Coast Mainline end to end. It worked like a stream. Well, it would let me do it, but coming out of Euston, it just showed me a red, and there was nothing in front of me. What had happened? It had set the route for the train for AI to go, but then it reset the route, well, the signal, for me to leave Euston platform. And then it got confused because the service it was supposedly letting through was behind me. Oh crap. So we are notching down now. I'm not doing that, it's doing that itself. So I need to start slowly braking. Oh, this is the wagons lurching forward. Put a bit more brake in. Oh, that is animated. I quite like that. .8 miles. That's put it on hold. Yes. No. I was starting to brake because unless I missed the neutral section. I keep calling them neutral zones. It's not, is it? It's neutral section. Neutral zone is bloody Star Trek. Arsenal Powerhouse done an awesome job on the audio. Good afternoon there, young Carl. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the West Coast Mainlione over Shap. And an intermodal service that I'm running down into Preston. Well, I think it's going to Wilton actually, isn't it? It's southbound line, so yeah, I was expecting to. So in theory, I should be diverted into a siding. Nah, we got stabiliser rails down here. Doing e-learning at college, awesome. Is that Northern for doing some learning? Yeah, learning. E-learning. Sorry. Oh, shut up. Hi up, learning. Now I can see the signal post there. Yeah, I think that's an approach signal because we've got a siding coming up. This is where we're supposed to stop, just after the 20. That I think is an approach control signal, which I should be starting to slow down for. There we go. There we go. We've got the feather to go to the siding. Oh, my legs are hurting today. Ow. Is there anything coming up? No. Sat on a computer watching vids about manual handling, first aid and fires. Then had a 20-question quiz after each one. That was kind of what I was doing for the range about all the stuff that I've been learning in a segment. Then you have a question sort of thing, and if you don't get 98% of the questionnaire right, you can't progress. You've got to sit back and watch the videos again. And it's just like, oh my god, it's so tedious on some of them. I nearly put my fist through the bloody monitor. Who does this keep messaging me? Right, so we are pulling into the thingy. I drive like your granddad. I'm approaching a red signal. 1,200 tons on the hook. It's always said it's like you don't run up to a red light. You know, I'm not going to be entering these sidings at 80 miles an hour and hoping to stop on a dime. You know what I mean? Just before not spad. Your pass rule was 70%. It was almost at quenching the monitor because the bloke in the vids was just he was really boring. This is a go via location, so we're okay. But Jeremy Clarkson's a twat. So the idea is that when you're approaching a red signal, obviously there's something in front of you. Obviously for me, it's I've got to stop there, and then the other train comes by. But the thing is, it's just like the idea is that you approach it slowly, so in the hope that it will clear just as you get there, and then you're not actually stopping. So now I've cleared the signal, the what you call it. I've cleared the points. Just. Yeah, there's enough space there. So he should be zooming past. So that's the whole idea, is that you approach a signal so you don't actually, by the time it changes to a yellow or to a green, you're not stopped. Because if you're sat there waiting at a signal, you know, for this is passable, it's fine, because you're waiting for another train to pass. But if you like approach a red signal, here it comes. Great rig, 26 miles. So we should be able to pick up a bit of speed on that. Let's have a drink before we go. Might even have another loco behind us, another train. There we go. Any more for any more? No, by the looks of it. So he'll have a red. So he might even have to stop for us as well. Oh no, we've got to... Really? Okay. It's interesting then. It could do, but again, it's down to the traction department. Come on. And we're on level ground, so we should be able to pick up speed quite easy anyway. As long as you don't hit the red, you're fine. Surprised they haven't let the other one through, to be honest. Let's see if we can go up to 10. There we go. Oh, hello. Well, looks like you're waiting for me, mate. Sorry, who are you anyway? No nameplate. 87012, look. Wow. Got a name on the other side? Oh, you're not of importance then. See how easy it is to accelerate because we're on level ground, that's why. But we're up an incline, that's one. 2 hour and 25-minute service. So no. Were they all named? I think they were, weren't they? Right, let's get out of the point work. Right, let's set this thing ablaze. Yeah, I didn't think there were a lot. Most of them were all named. So I put a video up on the Burton Road section of the Discord server, and it's some blokes model railway. Is it Mix Lake Railway model railway? Is big, massive 40-foot loft model railway, which gives him about nearly 100 foot of running. It's fantastic layout, and so now we're going up an incline, so it's going to be a little bit. Let's get the amps up a bit. And he's decided that he's going to put down OHLE, and he's been waiting a while for it to come in, and he's been starting to do it. And this little section that he's had done, about I think 10 foot of it, it's cost him 280 quid. And I'm like, I only want to do 2 foot section of it on my layout. Yeah, apparently there's some 86s that have been, the 86s over there have been withdrawn or stalled, and the 56s. So you know what will happen to them? They'll just get left. Next thing you know, they'll be bloody broken up. Right, keep an eye out for neutral zones. That driver in that 87 behind us is cussing us. I reckon when they release the 86 as DLC, I reckon it will come in as freight only. I mean, well, no, because most of the locos will have to be most of them are these days, but they have to be compatible where you can actually just flick a switch on the roof, and it will take power from the rails to the OHLE wires, and you do it from the top. It is an 86, because the music they were referring to in the post comes from Top 10 in 1986, and the panel where they were showing was a headlamp here below the head code panel here. The 87s didn't have it because they were made after the head code blinds were abolished. Something's coming. Yeah, Friday night, I was messing about doing a shunt. Had to come out, shunt some parcel wagons, and then I went back in. Went back in the little pilot, the shunter sidings at the back of Carlisle, and I come out and then I just sat on platform 1, or one of the platforms there, and there was a 37 come through on steel. Oh, right, so we got power off. We've got a neutral zone coming in. So that is the black sign with the little white bits on it. Is the marker where the neutral section, is a mile away. So you've got to look on the side there for the neutral section side, which you should see. You can get away with it if you had a little bit of power on. We powered off, we're fine. I can't smell smoke, so we're alright. I know you're supposed to power down basically, but hey, we get the job done. It should be around here somewhere. So there we go, there's magnets there, look. Magnetron, there you go. There you go, power's come back on. The lights should be on there, they are. So we can take power again. This is Carnforth, I think. There should be some stuff here somewhere. I think we might have passed it actually, we might have missed it. Yeah, it's Carnforth wagons. Mostly sea cows. Penrith, sorry. Yeah, because I've not hit Carnforth yet. Bloody southerner, what do I know? Yeah, it's Penrith, sorry. I apologise. I've got the bloody sheet in front of me. It's Oxenholme next, after we make a slight detour to the right and south again. Oh, northbound liner. You see, I've only covered it once or twice in Train Sim Classic, and that was with the APT. That field needs harvesting on the left. Hi Southwestern, how you doing? Or can I call you Northwestern for the tenure of the stream here? I'm not too bad, bit tired, but I could be better. Could be better. Now you know why I've got a bit of paper with the map. The station's on, because I still can't read it even when I have got it in front of me. Right, let's whack her up a bit more. 75 will be our top speed for this freight liner service. I don't know why, but this route makes you think of East Coast Way. I've got the same feeling. Why? I don't know why either. Why does it make you think of East Coast Way? It's 4 times the length of East Coast Way. Really? So anyway, virtual tour of the cab, train brake, loco brake, various dials, 87 going out the windows. So if you blow your tranny, literally put these in the red and it goes bang, push that button, overload reset, make sure you all back down to square one and everything, but push that button, train heat on, hopefully they're not cold, AWS, that's their cab's light. How's that? Anti-slip brake. We might need that at some point. I guess this is what it would have been like if it was remastered. What, with overhead OHLE? I'd love to see Tees Valley remastered, to be honest. No. I think a lot of people are wanting East Coastway to be remastered because they want it extended to Orr or Hastings. It's not one of my favourite routes, to be honest. A load of motorhomes just come off the truckline ferry. We got all sorts of trucks coming off past me this afternoon. The length? I don't know, it gets a bit boring after a while. We're getting awfully close to the red zone. You also swear it's the 171s that do the Orr and Ash bit from Eastbourne. Oh, I don't know. Correct, yes. Welcome, Samuel. How are you doing? This is the only thing you got to watch out for, is that your train doesn't pass a neutral zone board or neutral section board and you don't see it, and you're under power and all of a sudden you see the magnets approaching you, thinking, crap. Yep, intermodal, Freightliner, yep, they have the Freightliner license, everything, they can use everything up to and including Freightliner Green. This is a 2 hour and 25 minute scenario. So I've been going for about an hour at the moment. The train started at 12:33. It's now 13:36, so just going over an hour. It's 10 to 4, so probably by about 5:15, hopefully we'll be finished. Yay. I did the broken down one where you drive from Kingmore Yard to just south of Penrith and you rescue the 87. That was an hour and 38. It took me an hour and 45. This is going from Carlisle to Preston, yeah. What I've driven so far, I've really enjoyed it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really do like West Coast Mainlione South, but until the update comes out for it, it won't be as good as this. And again, the update will only be on Gen 9 and not Gen 8. You'll get the graphical updates and the bug fixes, but you won't get the timetable. Yep. So just tap it, go to notch up or run up. Just running up now. Lovely whine from the traction motors. Yes, Xbox Series S and X are Gen 9. Definitely recommend it. What message is coming through again? Oh, another bloody message. Oh, I've got so much crap to check on my phone. I mean, one of the things that you could do is get on at Preston, get on an 87, and literally sit in a coach, go on as a passenger, and then set the camera. Don't drive anything, just sit on as a passenger on the train, and then literally just sit there. Because then what will happen is that it will load in everything. Now, I've got to say, this has run a lot smoother since Saturday. Yes, that's a sheep barring. Basically, well, since yesterday really. Saturday, during my stream, it crashed. There is the odd pause. You will never ever get rid of those pauses, no matter what the experts on the forum say, the armchair experts. You will never ever get rid of the stuttering. It will still happen, but if you do it where you sit through the near Shap, I think. If you do it where you're sat as a passenger and like sit yourself on the top of the loco or the back of the loco or the same coach where you sat in and just do the whole run going down towards Preston or up to Carlisle, either way, it then loads everything into the cache. I think there are some services there. Because the amount of times that I've gone past, I've seen that there's locos in here. So, well, I don't know if they're AI only or what you call services. There's loco. No, there isn't. That's my imagination. Smoker. So, yeah, because it crashed on my PlayStation on Saturday, my live stream. I managed to find out how to clear the cache, and I did that yesterday. I then ran the service from on Southeastern High Speed, were on the one that it crashed the PlayStation, and it ran okay. And I did run something else. I did the couple of runs on here. And yeah, it's been It's been smooth. It's definitely been smooth. Good afternoon, Mark. How you doing? Also, we haven't heard at the moment about any rivet routes. Do you think that means they are secretly working on a route, or just taking a break to revise? There's 37 though. Double 37. There's always a chance that they could be working on one or two projects. They just don't work on one. They'll probably be working on 3 or 4 projects at a time, and some get moved up ahead of others, sort of thing. So, they could be working on 1 or 2. So yeah. And don't even think about 150, because I don't think they'll be touching that with a barge pole. Oh, hello. We are going a wee bit fast, so we're just going to run down, put the brakes on a bit, because we shouldn't be doing 100 on containers. Hello. No way! I'm an hour and a bit into this bloody scenario. I'm trying not to do anything to jeopardise it. You feel rivet are purposely making... No. I don't think they aim to do it. Because it's like I said in a post that I made yesterday. Some people were again bashing rivet, and I go on there. I'm not rivet bashing personally, because people were under the impression that rivet did the whole lot of West Coast Mainline South. They didn't. I knew rivet were working with West as part of the team, third party team on West Coast Mainline South, but I couldn't say anything because I'm under NDA, and we found that out at the ambassadors thing. So I wasn't allowed. I'm not, non-disclosure agreement. I'm not allowed to say anything about it. It doesn't matter now because it's out. No, I'm not going to uncouple. Am I supposed to be slowing down a little bit? Yes. Am I? No. Better put some service on then, haven't I? And I put down basically the end. Oh, Jesus Christ! The end of the day, the buck does not stop at rivet, but everyone's doing that. Because everyone's blaming rivet because of the mistakes and the problems on West Coast Mainline. Rivet were part of a group of third-party groups that were commissioned to work on West Coast Mainline South by Dovetail. So the buck does not stop at rivet. It doesn't stop at any of the other third-party sites. Any problems with that route, it goes direct to Dovetail, because they were the ones that, at the end of the day, they were the ones that approved the route as it was. So, yeah, it doesn't stop at rivet, because rivet were just part of a group that worked on it. Any problems, it falls to Dovetail, because they were the ones that commissioned them, and they were the ones that said, yeah, okay, release it like that, fine, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm not bashing Dovetail here, but I'm just that's how it is. It's everyone's bashing Rivet for it, you know, because of their past track record. It's not Rivet, it's down to Dovetail. They were the ones that released it. Yeah, not Rivet. Rivet kind of have their self to blame on how everything is at the moment, because they are very inconsistent in their route building. Some routes are good, next one's rubbish. You know, no disrespect to them. I know how hard it is to create stuff. My God, I spent 4 or 5 years doing the Waterloo to Weymouth route, and I couldn't even finish that. It was so hard to do in trains. Oh yeah, there's no full set of intercity or full set of blue grey. It is mixed, and it will never be. If you run the service again, it will never be the same mixed coaches. There's very rarely full intercity colour sets or blue grey colour sets. In fairness though, Five Circle is wonderful, although the massive green gap near Kilcardy actually has a park in real life. I don't know, I wouldn't know, to be honest. 2.4 miles away. So we can actually just take that down. And we're coming up to yellow. How far can we go out? Oh wow. Well, that's no good. Bloody over there, aren't we? Can't see anything. Who decided to build the walls there? Oh, we're too late now. Shall we see if we can get a shot? Two seconds. One for the that's why I hate, this bloody things in the way. There we go. I'd say that's good as it is. Click on that. Hi Matty, how are you? Dovetail need to improve their content quality control. No, the people up there say no, send it out as it is. Send it out as it is. They have to do that, you know, whether they like it or not. The powers that be say, and I'm not saying they do, I'm just saying, you know, it all comes from the top. Best thing about Game Pass at Southwick and guaranteed discounts. It's the same sometimes with we have got to stop at Greyrig up this route. Is that number yellow? Yeah, like any company, yeah. So will we see a reworked 150 or 156 on the Wales Cardiff thingy? I don't know. I suspect we'll see a lot of people moaning because it's not a complete route and it's all little bits of routes, and thinking, well, this is what it was advertised as, so what are you moaning as? There'll also be people moaning because the ambassadors get a preview of it and they get it free of charge, blah blah blah, because, well, the guy from Australia is always doing that. So yeah, Australia Worldwide Gaming, just quit complaining, stop being bitching every time. He does it on British Ace's videos. He bitches about anything. He also does it on Train Simulator drivers videos. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly sure of it, to be honest. But yeah, you know, you know, people think I'm going to say something bad about it because, well, I won't say anything bad about it because I won't get to preview it. Until I see it, I don't know. You know, it's just like, well, if they think that, then they obviously haven't heard me moaning about West Coast Mainline then, on my posts on the forum. No, there's been no pitch. The map thing, and that's it. There might be something in December, beginning of December, which is what, next week? Next week. Don't forget, 2nd December onwards, there's daily updates on content, everything coming up for the next few months. So that's through the month of December, and there's a big thing at the end of December, which I think I might know what it is, but yeah, NDA, I can't say anything. But I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not going to say anything. Right, it's got a yellow and a red. This is quite nice. This route. I don't really care. No, because Taranga's in Hobbitland, New Zealand, sorry. I mean, at the end of the day, if they want to moan, let them moan. But when they just moan about the same thing time and time again, like this one is, it's just getting a little bit boring. And then he starts now digging at the ambassadors because they get free stuff. How about giving the free stuff to OG original gamers? And we're like, hold on a minute. February last year was when I became a ambassador. So we got another. I can't remember what they call those signals now. Approach signal. So I've done majority of my routes that I have and the DLC that I have. I bought myself. So yeah. And you know, they kind of think that because you're an ambassador, you've got to say yes. There we go. We got now yellow. You know, you've got to say yes. You're not allowed to say no. You're not allowed to say anything negative about the product that you've been given a key for. Well, yeah, you may think that, but you're wrong. End of December TSW6. No, there's going to be TSW6, TSW7, TSW 2025, you know, or TSW 2027, 2026. I don't care what it's called, as long as it keeps going, as long as there's content, not content, as long as there's new games, new DLC running up, yeah, new DLC release, not running up. So I've got to stop anyway, so I'm slowing down. So I've got to go down to 10. So yeah. So you know, I really don't care what it's called, as long as it's. I've hit 10 anyway. As long as it's what you call it. As long as it's decent, playable, I can still play it on the PlayStation. I'm a happy bunny. You know. Look, take note, radio masks, proper UK ones, not these stupid crappy ones that they use. I believe that's orange cladded figures over there. Oh, this could be my mate, so I might not be streaming tonight actually. 28th, 23rd, 3 days. Thursday. They will tell us to go via whatever it is. The other thing is as well is that the amount of content that a lot of the ambassadors make is amazing. There's one guy, he goes through and he does all the collectibles. Some of them do all the scenarios, or some of the all the route introductions and all that sort of thing. Others just, like me, I because of problems with transferring stuff from the PlayStation to the PC and live streaming from the PC, I can't really create content, pre-record content. I'm now looking at trying to do that, but seeing how long content I can create the video content for. So I just looking at something out the window. So we are over the point right now, so that should be us ready to. That driver will be going. Who's been stuck behind us for the last 26 miles. Overall, I love the loco, I love the route. I'm not saying that because I've been told to say that. If I think the route's crap, if I think the loco's crap, if I think the services are crap, if I think the scenarios are crap, I will say it. I'm not gagged. 47. Okay, that was a Northern Transpennine 47, and I believe that would have been one of Adam Lucas's. That's an City 87. So yeah, I will say, if I need to, what I think is wrong, what I don't like about it, and that. And Dovetail welcome that. You know, there's a whole section on our Dovetail Train Sim Discord that the ambassadors use and the beta testers use, and it's called content feedback. And we will put stuff in there if it doesn't work, or if it doesn't right, if it's glitched, or whatever, or stuff that we don't like. And that's what it's there for, to feedback content. You know, and where people just turn around and say, "Oh, oops, I went the wrong way, hit chicken switch." People just turn around and say, "Well, no, you don't say it because stuff like that because you get it free of charge and you don't want to lose it." It's not true. I know there's someone that was an ambassador, and then he handed being an ambassador in because he, especially with this route, he thought the price was too heavy, and he was there promoting it, getting it free of charge, blah blah blah, and he knows how hard the thing is. That what he does is entirely up to him. If he wants to take a stand like that, that's entirely up to him. This, I think, is a route that I would recommend people buy, but it's entirely up to you if you buy it. If someone turns around and says, "Do you think it's worth it?" I'll turn around and say, "Every frickin' penny. I think it's worth it. Every penny. I think it's worth it." No, I'm not going to start saying who did that, who it was, or who it wasn't. It's, it's up to them that they did it. You know, no one forced him to, no one told him to. He took a stand, and that was it. You know, he's no longer an ambassador. He didn't want to be one. He handed his ambassadorship in. So yeah, Train Simulator driver. He does a lot of feedback. He sends in loads and loads of feedback, and he pops in from time to time as well. So same with Tintin as well. I think Tintin's streaming tonight. Oh, too fast. We've got another yellow, haven't we? No, we're not there yet. We are 17 miles away from Carlisle. Tintin is, I think he is live today. Hello, Tintin. Good evening there, good afternoon there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? Welcome. I am the pilot of Mr. Robbie Burns on this one. No, he's live at 6. So I'm planning. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast, so I need to slow down. I am planning to do a stream tonight. We won't be doing any scenarios. If I can get this one done in time before 6 o'clock, because I've got some rolls tonight. I've done some rolls. I don't know what I'm going to have in them though. You see, there's as booked in chat. Is there? Who's as booked in chat? you're going to go wait until Christmas time to get this route, but the more you see of it, you think now you're thinking, get it, do it. Hi, Drifter from the Rise at the Hours. How are you doing? Want to stream? Do it. No, I'm just basically what it is booked in chat is I'm just discussing that there are some people that.
Mind the gap.
Oh no. It's just basically there are people that already saying about they're moaning about the ambassadors getting stuff, previewing it free of charge because they can't say anything bad about it, so they're worried about, and it's Australia Worldwide Gaming, I'll name him. But he's just a moaner, to be honest. He moans because people on consoles get stuff a few hours, it gets released a few hours before Steam, and he doesn't pick it up until during the next few hours, early hours of the next morning. Get yourself a console then, mate. I don't really care, to be honest, and that's my view, and if people like it or not, I'm not really bothered, to be honest. If you want to get stuff early, you're the one that plays on Steam, and it's done that way for a simple reason, because Steam don't update until 10 AM LA time, not UK time or Australian time. Sunflower alerter. Oh yeah, that's there. Do you know what? I'm doing 37 miles an hour and I've not even powered up. I think it's time I did. So at the end of the day, if he wants to moan, let him, but it'll just be ignored by people. You're not the most bothered getting Steam stuff at 6 PM as usually you play it the next day, so by then, that's fair enough, isn't it? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and justify why I'm an ambassador. I don't need to. Dovetail's justified that. I think the only thing I can justify by saying 700 Train Sim World streams from 2018 to 2024. 6 years. And I just had to check then as well to make sure that my maths added up. 700 live streams. Not only 700 live streams, but also the other streams like the first hour, the first 3 hours, Monday Mastery. I'm loving it, Bradley, to be honest. It's like I said to you, this is definitely, I would definitely recommend this route. If you don't like British content, if you don't like British passenger trains, or you don't like driving freight, well, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I would recommend this. Pretty much 95% of them, or 98% of them. 16 miles to Carnforth. This is where it gets a bit level. This is where it gets a bit scenic. I mean, they've done a fantastic job with this. I mean, we're running at about 45. Oh, you see that? 40 frames. To the southeastern whole stream. It wasn't. None of my streams are boring, apart from the ones that crashed earlier. CSW was such a boring game back in 2018 and 19. I think when it first started, it was. I mean, because basically my first stream was, I'm taking this back to trade in tomorrow. Lucky I didn't, wasn't it, eh? I suspect there'll be people that they'll just be plowing for everything. They think, oh, I don't like this and I don't like that. But at the end of the day, it's up to them. Someone says, do I recommend it? If they can afford it, then I would recommend it. Definitely recommend it. I've not ploughed that field, nothing at all doing me. RE Farms in. Right. We are slightly on the downhill section now, so I'm just going to leave it where it is. I believe there is a neutral section around here somewhere. I was going to say neutral zone again. In an alternate reality, Hentis traded it in and some other guy became an ambassador. Yeah. That's a bit like the mirror universe in Star Trek, isn't it? I like that, that's cool. People should be grateful it's one heck of a feature, featuring longest TSW route at 90 miles. Longest UK TSW route. TSW route longest record goes to Castle Würzburg at 186 kilometres, which is still a good route, even though people are complaining it's too long and there's loads of tunnels in it. Well, we'll take some of the tunnels out just for you in real life. Collect those bales. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Bradley, you didn't hear, did you? Last night I recorded an update for what's going on at the farm, or down on the farm part to episode 2. 18-minute video, yeah? Oh, was gassing away, talking about what I've been doing, what I'm planning to do. Yeah. Reviewed it this morning. And I had the microphone muted. I was not a happy chappy, I can tell you that now. We are running a bit fast. This is where you see the train fly off in all directions. Tend to wait for £20 routes to go on sale to get them, but you'll get this one at once. Yeah, I mean, I've always said as well that if you feel that a route is expensive, which is fair enough, but don't feel pressured to get it. If it's like a toss up between you feeding your mount, you feeding yourself or your family, putting a meal on the table, and do I get this or do I not feed them for a week? Then if you have to make that decision. Then you got your priorities wrong. Family always comes first. Your food, your living comes first. This isn't. This isn't important. Living is. So and as much as it's like as much as you. I know this is going to sound so gross. As much as you want the route, like a baby wants breastfeeding, just take a step back and think, if I have to think about making a choice between buying a route or feeding myself for 5 days, I'm going to get the route, then basically you got problems and you need to sort them out. So you can always wait for a sale. This will go on sale. This will be on the Christmas sale. Be about 5% off, something like that. But yeah, everyone lets you been getting an unmute your mic side. The worst thing is though, it comes up on the TV screen. Your mic is muted. Didn't notice it when I was recording. Either that or the mic wasn't working. Now I've got a new. I haven't said this yet. I've got a new. Turtle Beach headset, which strangely enough, I don't know how much it was, but I got it for, it was £13 in Asda on Saturday, on the Black Friday sale on Saturday. Yeah, okay, you with me here? Black Friday sale on Saturday, and I paid £8 for it because I used £5 on my Asda app, Christmas Savers Asda app bit. Not that I wanted them to put any money on the Christmas Savers bit of my Asda app. I wanted it all to go on the same bloody pot. No, Asda. Oh, we're going to put it in the. You're getting it as soon as you have enough reward points. We're buying this for £27. Reward points, yeah, Microsoft rewards. I've got loads somewhere. I just use them for the sweepstakes, which I never ever win. I just got a message from TikTok saying I've been selected for their partner program. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not on TikTok. So whether I got to make little TikToks or something, I don't. They say they've received my CV, and I'm like, I've not uploaded my CV to TikTok. Why have they got what? You know what I mean? I've got more luck of winning the lottery, Bradley, for going into TikTok partner program. I think it's an unsolicited spam text. I should be doing my research later. £5 reward points, awesome. To be honest, guys, I will hold off on the stream tonight, but I will be streaming tomorrow morning from 9:30 AM. So no stream tonight. There'll be a stream at 9:30 AM tomorrow till 2 PM, and then I will stream tomorrow night from 7:30 till late, because I've got a little bit of stuff I need to do tonight, to be honest. So yeah. Oh damn! I'm gonna have to pop down to Asda as well, so I've got to pick up a notepad. Actually, I do have a Dovetail one around here somewhere. I did find a GBRF notepad, and I found I have 2 Dovetail notepads for like little exercise books, but I can't find them. So what I will do when I finish this, I'll finish the stream about 6, 6:30. That's how we get on. And then I'm going to pop down to Asda, pick up probably an A4 pad sort of thing, exercise book. It's just something I want for my model railway stuff. So what I need to keep notes with and everything. That's why I've got the PlayStation for, you know, the PC for, but I just prefer to have it all written down at hand just in case. Didn't see them guys hiding there. So yeah, no stream tonight, because then obviously it gives the other ambassadors a bit of a chance. And I can also write this up as well. Gives me a chance to get some stuff done, because it's going to be a very busy week this week and next week. I've got meetings, and I've got to try and get to B&Q on Wednesday, and I've got to get some timber, and I've got to pick up something else as well. So I'm probably going to B&Q on Wednesday and Thursday. And this is the point, because I don't have a car. I've got to carry stuff back on my own, especially if it's like the last lot of timber that I brought back, which was 2.5 meters in length, and I brought 4 of them back. I cable tied them all together and put masking tape around the cable ties. Oh dear, it's just ridiculous what I do sometimes. So yeah, and then I've got to try and find, what the hell? Oh crap, near Concord. Better start slowing down somewhat then, haven't I? Oh, I don't think we're going to make this. Oh, we could do. We're 1,237 tonne behind us. Yeah, I'm thinking it sounds like a bit of a scam cam. And that wasn't supposed to sound like that either. Hey, it's me driving. How much can you donate? £1,000. You can donate £500 at a time. Once that comes into my account and I know about it, the best thing to do is PayPal it and don't YouTube, because YouTube I'll see hardly any of it. If you PayPal it, I get every single penny of it. I know that sounds awful. Well, you asked. Actually, to be honest, all jokes aside, if anyone does, you know, want to donate, then the easiest thing is to donate via PayPal, because that comes directly to me. Whenever someone donates via Super Chat or anything, YouTube always take their cut, and it's a big cut. Cheers. If I win the lottery, I'm going to donate to myself, trust me. I've actually done that before, just to make sure that the links all work. So yeah, it seems weird, but yeah, you know, it's, and like I said, donation is simply up to you. It's entirely up to you. If you enjoy what you do, fine, I've got no problems. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying, it's all the money will go towards me, go to me, if it's donated via PayPal. If it's donated via YouTube, they obviously take their cut, handling fee and all that crap. I see about £2.75 out of £5. I mean, I know someone donated £100 over 2 streams, and I saw £65 of that. So yeah. Right. So I know she said we made it easy. We'll make it easy. So where are we at the moment? We are there at Carnforth. So we've got a little bit more further to go. So this is just one of those, just park the train in the mail depot. That's where all the men live, isn't it? Mail depots. No idea. Oh dear. You gotta have that stupid sense of humour like me, dark humour sort of. So yeah, all over the place. One thing that I do advise is look around the stations, explore them. There's toilets, and that's not the best thing to talk about. That's a collectible there, the little blue brute trolley. Go to the parcels and put them in there. You can go visit, the toilets are open in most of the stations. So you can go and visit go into the toilets if that's your thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool, to be honest. For every £1 donated via YouTube, Google take about 30 pence of it. Yeah, they take a fair bit. Wonder if that's a poster that might come like, this is what's coming next. Coming soon. Oh, 47. Oh, Domino 47. Is he a Scottish large logo? He is. He's a large logo jobs. Wonder if he's got a Westie on him. I think he has, actually. PCA tanks. No Westie. Oh, Ben line. So we're going to do a Gronk service next. Who the hell's Shappy? Wow. What a cracking view that would be. Your back garden overlooking the West Coast Mainlione. How awesome is that? Was that the 47 that gave the little boo-boo? Shap Summit, oh, that's been and gone. We're over that now. So, yeah, what you will find is if you're stood around on the station platforms just looking at things, sometimes, well, it's not sometimes, it's when the trains leave the station, they'll always tone up. Sometimes it's just a, or other times it's a, or so yeah, the route is loving it. Got a boggy, 2-car job, so that can also be, will also be a 142 service. I'm thinking that doesn't look like an 87. That's a boggy. So the other thing as well, take brakes off, Tony. What the hell's that? The other thing as well is when you come to do the mail train runs, you are limited to 100 miles an hour. You don't get to do 105 or 110. Just trains are impeccable. Yes. Right, I don't think this is going to go... Is it me or is it vehicles there? Oh, I see. It's the bloody tree growing. I don't think we're going to get, what do you call it? I think we're going to have to stop. Is this worth the £32? I think it is. I think it's worth every penny. You know that's going to go yellow now, don't you? I spat. You send me two donations of 500 quid. Have we got another? I'm just wondering if we've got another one coming through. Really? Really? Are you taking the mickey? Oh, you having a laugh? Serious? Don't forget, this is a scenario, don't forget. And then, actually, I'll tell you what I will do. I'm just going to save it. And the other thing, I need a P&B. So I'm just going to pop into the back and use the loo in there. I need to get a drink as well. I need to turn my light on because I can't see anything. Who wants a chocolate chip, white chocolate chip Asda cookie? Anyone? I don't think they can count in Asda. I just opened my bag of chocolate chip cookies, the white chocolate chip cookies. And it's supposed to be 5. I had 7. I had 7 chocolate chip cookies in my bag of 5. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Should I just put my cookie set off behind the notebook? You know, someone's only going to have 3 in their bag, don't you? Nah, there's no one else, just that by the looks of it. There we go. Don't blame you though. No, I understand I may have got you like gen upgrades and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you get the 47. You get all the services with the 87. Okay, you get the 101 and you get the 47. But the 47 and the 101 are not in. There's no timetable for them, so you can run them in free roam, but you can't. You can't run them in timetable mode. If you know what I mean, there's no, like what I had here, the 101 timetable services, the 47 timetable services. You can't. There's none of those timetable services for 47s or the 101s. There's no road traffic either. So it's just the 87 timetable services that you have, class 87. So the 47 you see moving around, all the AI 47s, you won't have them. That tree over there is doing my head in. All I see is it just moving around. So these are the FGA and FFAs. FFAs and everything. Are we out of the back yet? Should be... No, we're not. That's slow down. Notch it down a bit. So we're at 15. Hopefully before we hit 16 we'll be out. No? Oh well. Oh! Did I just see that right? Hey, it's a lavvy! It's another toilet! They are really going to town with toilets on this place, aren't they? Yes, yeah. See, it's weird because you've just been looking at them like as we get them all the time, but it's like this is the first route that has actually used 20-foot containers. We've never had them before. Oh, have we? No, this is the first instance we've had 20-foot containers. There you have. You can go into the stations, yeah. Go to the stations, and there's toilets. You can walk into the toilets and the cubicles. The toilet doors are open in the stations. This is why I say go and explore the stations. There's some really nice photography that they've had of steam trains and everything, or whatever, other trains and that, and they've got them up as posters in the actual like big massive prints of them in the station, sort of thing. There's one with a steam train in there. Yeah. Good afternoon, George. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but you can't do anything with the toilets, sort of thing, to be honest. Right, let's whack her up some more. So as long as you don't go over in the red. So up into the yellow at the moment, you see there the little pointers in the yellow. They're gradually coming down. So these are your traction motors. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can go back. Can't get the door thing there. You can go back, and you can actually disable 2 of the traction motors. What are we doing? This is the West Coast Mainline over Shap preview. Hello! Hello, Adam. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Cargo Line 3 is due to bring 20-foot containers as well. If it wasn't for West Coast Mainline South issues following launch, CL3 would have been out in October, as we're waiting on West Coast Mainline South update program. Yeah, it's fine. That's cool though. Is there anything on minimum HUD for motor state? Oh, I don't know. I mean, the whole kind of West Coast Mainline South debacle kind of really annoyed me, because it's just like, what got me was the freight trains. It's just like, oh, they're all intermodal, but like that's like a 325 service, that's a nuclear train service, that's an aggregate service, that's a test train, you know. Good evening there, Evan, how you doing? Flight Sim 24 is officially FUBAR. Yep. No, well, to be honest, I look forward to, because I did see the previews of the 20-foot containers on there. I'm sure I did, and they'll look nice behind a 90 or a 92 or a 56 or an 86 or an 87 actually, but more than likely a 66. Hacked off with how Flight Sim 24 is released as when. There you go. Carl's got. I've not seen it, although I've had problems of my own with Farm Sim 25. To be honest, because Farm Sim 25 is crashing on the PlayStation. Same TSW really. Oh, signal box. Hess Bank level crossing. So there's the West Coast over there, as close as you get. And look, you can go in there. Oh, well, okay. No, too fat to go in. But yeah, if you're on foot, you can go in there. There's some gas fire. Pretty cool. Full stove hub, and oh yeah, you got even a little thing there as well. That's pretty cool. Well, 156. Oh, I don't know. Is the 156 a 2-car job? Looks like a 150 kind of thing with corridors on the front. It doesn't look like a 158, but it's a 156. Oh, did I just hit a neutral zone? Neutral section. Yes, I did. The thing is, though, we are taking power again. Yeah, we're taking power. Because this is the thing that I could never work out. I think it was with the 86 on Train Sim Classic, and I really got to hate that train. I couldn't understand it. Need to whack some speed up. We are a little bit slow because we're hauling 1,200 ton up an embankment. Up an incline, sorry. So we've had, after Friday night, Saturday and yesterday, we've had, you know, all Storm Burton is going on, shenanigans. We've had pretty good sunny weather today with a little bit cloudy in places. And so my solar powered lights on the balcony are shining like it's summer. Honestly, yesterday, just like they couldn't be bothered, they just came on and then went off. But today, they're shining with pride. But they'll go off, I think most of the lights will go off within the next hour, and it'll be the two spotlights that they'll be on most of the night. Oh, 47. Now I sound surprised because very often you see a 47 on it. Well, this is a what you call it one, isn't it? You only got Game Pass again. Flight Sim. Oh dear. Well, you've not really lost anything really, have you? To be honest. I hear a lot of people have gone back to the original Flight Sim. Some people, there are some people that's losing, if you don't pardon the pun, but I think this is Lancaster, isn't it? Yeah, I recognise the platform there. On the right, it's Lancaster. Look, if you don't believe me. Shall we all find this tea, sir? As my train goes past in the background. Where are they? There's nothing over there. Where are the bogs? There we go, look. You can go to the toilets, look. See? You can't flush the chains either. So, anyway, I've got to catch up my train. So, yeah, if you're still watching, Adam, we've had some of your Class 47s appear, livery. One of them was a 57 livery, Virgin. 57303, I think it was. So I'm like, bit before time. Have I not? Ooh, we're nearly on the red. We're nearly on the red. Stay out of the red. You don't get nothing for 2 in the bed. You can hear the hum a little bit. Am I? Hold on. Just check, make sure this thing isn't smoking behind me. Bullseye, yeah. And it's coming back as well, isn't it? Good old bullseye. I've got to say, this is awesome, this loco. 19 miles to Preston. I shared a pic on my Facebook page, ouch. 4 years after being stored by DB, I think it was 90040, was used last night on a Freightliner service. It had 90005, which was in GW Orange, tucked inside, but basically it's still in DB red with a Freightliner yellow front end with Freightliner and the numbers, the 90 whatever it is, I think it's 040 numbers in it, and it's got a big massive Freightliner logo, the Gentry Wyoming orange logo on the side, and it's still in DB red, DB traffic red livery. It's on my Hentis rail page. Pretty good picture actually, so whoever the guy was who took it. But it's all I've shared his entire post, so you can actually see who took it. But yeah, it looks quite nice. Although it's just like Freightliner stashed over a DB red sort of thing. I used to have a 90 as a in my model railway collection. It was what was it? It was the one that went over there. Did I have one or two? It went over to an exhibition or a train thingy in Germany, in a trans, I think it was, and it was named. It was a German like style name on it, and I can't remember what it was. But it was that. It was like a kind of an orangey rail freight grey, but it had orange down the sides, or down like the cab side sort of thing. But I've always liked 90s. 90s are nice locos. Not a big fan of the 91s though. Don't know why, because they're dual cab. Totally different kind of cab design really, because obviously one end's slanted, and the other one's flat face. And it kind of looks as though it had the option that they were going to put a head code box on it, but that's how where the windows are set in, sort of thing. And you very rarely saw them running flat face first, but they did. Hi, Heiko. The whole game success in Train Sim World 5 just deleted itself after the crash. What should I do? What system are you on? PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox SX, Xbox One, PC? Cole, you've never seen a 90 or 91? Oh wow. I did actually get to see the LNER 91, sorry, that they PS4 Pro. You might be able to download it again off of the PSN PlayStation Network. but there's not really much you can do about that, I'm afraid. But just make sure that you'll back up. You have a PSN backup of it. You should be able to download it off there if it's backed it up, which it should do. If you set it to automatically back up. If not, then you'll probably just have to. Is it your profile or the actual save game? Whoa! Rocky rolling round here. What's going on? Okay, yeah, but definitely, if you check that your backup on the PlayStation Network is your account access. Okay, that would be Dovetail Live. So yeah, you have to raise a ticket with Dovetail. Just put down everything that happened. You know, that you're using, what, TSW5 you're using, or yeah, you've got TSW5. Yeah, definitely put down everything that you told us, just like you got your PS4 Pro. I love the PS4 Pro, it was awesome. I've still got mine, actually. I had 2 of them. I've still got mine. I was going to use it in the bedroom for a 3D player, Blu-ray player, but my 3D TV died. So yeah, that's staying in the box at the moment with the fat PS3. Both TSW4 and TSW5, yeah, it will, because it's your Dovetail Live account. Yeah, just drop them a message, and hopefully they'll get back to you. We'll drive the Expert 101 first. Yeah, that's cool. 101's awesome, I love that. Still not really used it as much though, to be honest, which I should do. So we're doing 99 miles an hour. I think we need to slow down just a bit. Or else these containers will become flying off the thingies. Oh, that's what it is. That's pretty cool. I love the little thing where they got like the oleo bogies. Sometimes on the locos you can see where they've got here like, there you go, I was just about to say it, Timkin, you just about make it out. There you go, Timkin. Or I can't remember what the other one would be, SKF or something like that. So the containers, they move about as well. 8.5 miles to Preston. So guys, what do you think? Honest opinion. Have you enjoyed this run? So glad that they've got the Freightliner license up to the thingy. Also nice, the first British electric loco. Yes, it is. It is. It's wow. It is the first British electric loco for TSW. You've had 91 haulage many times. I don't really think that I have. I've had 90, 86 and 87. I've had a cheeky 81 haulage as well. My mate's dad worked at Willesden depot. He was a cleaner there, and my mate who lived in London at the time, he came down to see me, and then I went up to see him, back up to see him, sort of thing. And he said, "Oh, I've got a treat for you." He said, "My dad's told me to meet him at Willesden." I was like, "What?" So we ended up going to Willesden, I said, I'm not allowed to go in there. He goes, yeah. He said, you're with me. He said, you can come in with me. So his dad met us at the gate, and we went into Willesden. Literally, he said, this one is going into Euston. He said, hop on board. He said, because I'll be catching the train, the next train out, so you two can come down to Euston with us. So we went to Euston on an ECS behind an 81. And I was like, oh wow, this is really, really cool. Bradley said 70 haulage. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying this. I mean, I'm going to say, you know, people say, well, you're going to say it because you're an ambassador, you know, but I don't care what you think. But, you know, this is I would recommend this route. This is definitely a Hentis Rail recommended route. And yeah, it's phenomenal. By the time your youngest was transferred up to the Newcastle of CF team, they'd already decided to stop the 91s at York. Oh my god. Trademark that. Yeah. Just trained West Coast Mainlione South over Shap. Hentis Rail recommends. Not yet read it. CT was useful. No, I you know, but obviously if you've got to choose between this and living, choose living first. Where do they eat from amazing? I like that. You trademark that one. Three points. Oh, we better start slowing down actually. So I think we're stopping, where are we? Preston Goods Loop. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Oh, we've got something going. Oh, we get off there then. Oh, okay. That's cool. So it's been a bit of a journey, 2.5 hours. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. You know, it is a long route, and the you know, people are going to be saying, yeah, but each serves an hour and 34. What are you going to be doing? You're driving the train, watching out for neutral zones. Unlike me, notching up and notching down, it's fairly easy. I mean, you imagine how slow we came out. I don't think you were there, Bradley, when we came out of the first stop at out of Carlisle. We were crawling for ages. I love the graffiti as well. Oh crap. So we're now regen brakes are going in. Please, for God's sake, do not spad after you've done this. People say, no, this is how you come into Preston Hentis, coming full bore. I love the track joints as well, because it's just gradually slowing down. Oh, I've got the window open. So there's still AI services that go off to Blackpool that way, but you can't drive them. We've got to slow down to 15 anyway. Oh, just listen to that, that's awesome. Oh, it's a scenario, isn't there? There's going to be no locos there. I mean, actually, the thing is, though, they've got in this scenario. Usually, in the scenarios, the bog standard scenarios that come with everything, you don't get no locos or stuff lying around. But here you do. I've got the train go faster behind me. $24,232 at the moment. It's crazy. It's weird because I've never come in on this track before. At Preston. Even on Blackpool branches. I've got to stop yet. And I don't like how close that is to the, what do you call it? She's still pushing. I don't care if I stop just before, I just want to stop. Oh, there was a little bit of stop, but... Look, get off, I want to get on here, platform side. Oh, wow. Whoa, 24,392, and I didn't spad. Yay. Well done, you definitely deserve a cuppa after that. You're bloody right I do. Whoa. Another happy landing. Yeah. How long? 2 hours and 26, and it was 2 hours and 35? 2.5 hours, so yeah, we did all right. Wow. Cool. And that also shoves up, what, level 8 on West Coast Mainline, level 7 on the 87. Oh, blimey. Good Lord. Speeding, 357. So that would have taken me to what? 357? So say 24,700. So we did it in 2 hours and 26 minutes. Actually, let me just grab a shot of that. Right. Southbound liner. Right, we press continue. No, I'm not gonna. No. I am not gonna. I'm not gonna replay that. Wow. Oh dear. You imagine if you get jump in any time and it comes up with southbound liner, thinking, no, I've done it already. We'll go and have a look at the scenarios. 2 hours and 26 minutes. I'm going to do that as a challenge to everyone now. You've got to beat it in before 2 hours and 26 minutes. And you've got to be able to stop as well. Oh, dear. So, go to the trains. Where are we? Choose a route. West Coast. Oh, 2 hours and 25. So, just over a minute. I thought it was 2.5 hours. So how many you got? You got 2 hours there. That's 3 hours 25. That's 4 hours. 5.5 hours. 6.5 hours. 7. You got 8, nearly 9 hours of scenarios just there. That's not bad. That's 9 hours of scenarios. Then I would expect for the 86 when they release it, because it is an 86. Challenge accepted. Go for it, Bradley. For an 86. you get a couple more scenarios, 2 or 3 scenarios. So they're going to be a couple of hours as well. And there's probably going to be extra services on there and that. So, yeah. Oh, really enjoyed that. Right. Gronking around. We've got to use that one, haven't we? Hardendale Shut. Oh, you can only use it for that. No, I don't want to do that then. Right. Taipei. North Pilot Shunting. Shall we do that one? Or, well, I'll tell you what. Let's start on this. Oh, we've got Carlisle. Look at that. Hour and 21. Drive part 2 of this trip to trip working, which delivers multiple wagons at Curragh Wagon Shop to then pick up mineral wagons from Curragh Yard and drop them off at the wagon shop. Then collect HEA wagons from London Road, where you'll then combine them with sea cows. Jeez, that's an hour and 21. That will take me to 7 o'clock, which I'm not really going to do that. Not going to do that. I'll tell you what. We will do. Where is it? 9005 Carlisle Trip Working Part 1. So drive part of this trip working, which picks up goods vans from Kingsmore Yard, and what's that one? Drive part 2, which drops goods vans off from Rome Street and then collects sea cow wagons from the civil engineer sidings. So we'll start that one first. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. No, we'll leave these ones to the summer. Because 5:29, it's going to be dark as anything out there. Trip working part 1, 9007. Drive part 1 of this trip. Collect multiple wagons from Kingsmore Yard. Curragh Shop to then pick up mineral wagons from Curragh Yard, drop them at the HEA wagons from London Road. You can combine them as... I'll tell you what, we'll start with 9005. So we'll start with that one. And it's going to be in November, sorry. And we're the 25th. 1 month till Christmas, look. Big day. There's 8 hours of scenarios, over 6 hours of shunting. Don't spad. There will be save games. Right, so we're doing part 1, and then we'll probably do a pacer or a 101 run from Morecambe to Lancaster. And then that'll be it. So if I just finish just after 6, it'd be fine. Because then I'll be live tomorrow. And a partridge in the pear tree. Yeah, so no stream tonight. I've got stuff I need to do, and then I can actually dump this back up on the thingy. No wine? No, definitely no wine. Oh, I expect there'll be someone whining. Right, okay. Wait for a moment. Right, let's get everything all sorted on. Master key switch on, let's start. I've got to hold it in place, haven't I? Now she's already started. Okay. Forward, put the loco brake on. Take the other brake off. I like it because put them on. So we're already set up. Which one are we? I think we're that one. Oh, we're at Carlisle here. So they're good. They're giving you the time to set up. So what have we got up here? There'd be a 40. Oh, it's Westy. Sir William Burnell. And who's that one? Got another Westie? No, we haven't. Royal Society of Edinburgh. Non-snowplow. The 47s look fantastic with that black head coat panel. And we've got 40. Right, anyway. Right. I beg your pardon. Oh, like that, is it? Who are you? Richard Arkwright. Ooh, right. Let's go. Right, set our camera up. Right, we're going to open the window for effectiveness. And of course, it wouldn't be right if you were a shunter. So you actually get out of here a bit. You'd have at least one door open. A tail lamp down there somewhere. Presumably the door that you're not going to fall out of where you're sitting next to. Right, anyway, put her in forward, take the brakes off. Morecambe and Wines. Ah, right, okay. Right, set our camera positions up, which will be there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dumbass forgot to take the loco brake off. Richard Arkwright, famous for his Matlock Mills. Oh, what am I thinking? It's an awfully bit close there, isn't it? Oh, oh, swash. So when you do the shunting, you'll get used to that area there and coming up and down this little section here quite a lot. You get used to it. I'm having poster coming in. I was having ham, but I'm actually going to have some corned beef, bit of ketchup. Carpet wrong to your left. Would have been weird if I said carpet wrong to your right. So you'll be coming down this way a fair amount of times. You get used to this area. But don't forget, there's all shunting with the various shunters at night as well. We have some custard and rhubarb crumble tonight as well. I had one. I bought two of them. I had one last week, and the other one I have this tonight. I think. So basically, we literally couple onto 3 vehicles, and then we take them to Kingsmore departure siding. No, I've done that as automatic now because I always messed it up. Ended up going down the wrong one. I'm thinking, now I've got to reverse the train out. Oh crap! There's a red signal, so I can't go past it. So yeah, you screw yourself up that way. So yeah. So the other thing as well is that if you click on the platforms, it will tell you if the train's late as well. If it, how long it's delayed or if it terminates. It's really good, that sort of thing. I think that's come from Dispatcher itself, and they've managed to make it available to be shown on the map. I think it's a good move what they've done with the map, but I think it could have been done with a different colour background. It's awful. I just don't like that colour. Oh, that's the other thing, guys. They were at Birmingham. It was Harry, Jamie, and the guy that was there doing the video, some of the talking, the other guy, he was one of the ones that was at the ambassador meet, and he was saying to us, what we, he's asking us what we like Train Sim 5, what did we try, what we overall liked the experience of that. So it was him, I can't remember what his name was, but they were at the Birmingham thingy, the show on Saturday and Sunday, and they were showing off TSW and doing other various things. They've got they had a post on Instagram, I think it was, on a number of stories that were up. That is a yellow, not me. That's not me. That's a spats. That's a collectible. And we're going a bit fast. Throw the anchor out. .3 miles. Oh my god. You better set. No, you don't do that. You better settle down. We've got a 3.3 mile run. Where on the map are we going? Oh, map. It was a map. No, not that one. Where the hell's the map? Oh wow, we're going all the way up there. Okay. Oh wow. Excellent. We've not actually been up to that yard yet. We've got a red light somewhere as well. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Oh, love it. It's really good. Oh, just JT Transport. Just Train's got their own transport company as well, look. They get their fingers in a load of pies around here. Yeah, just done a 2 hour and 25 minute scenario. Southbound liner, which was, I wouldn't say pretty horrific. It was funny, actually. It's quite cool. Yeah, just loving it. It is really cool. I'm letting obviously JT will have their stream tonight, and I think Tintin's streaming in about 35 minutes, and there'll be a few other people streaming, so they can stream. I'm gonna be doing a stream tomorrow morning from about 9:30 a.m. So yeah, and tomorrow night. Matty, do you know if we're getting any DLC release in December? I don't know. The only thing I know that will be coming in December is the Great Western Mainline Remaster, Great Western Express Remaster. I don't think there's any more DLC at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. No, we're not getting Great Western Mainline. No, we're not getting Great Western Express Remaster. That's not till next year. We're getting a West Coast Mainline update. There is a daily. So for 3 weeks, Monday to Friday, in December, there is a daily update of content that will be arriving to Train Sim World 5. I don't think there's DLC. This, I think, was the last DLC for the year. I think. Hi VS, how you doing? Your wallet and your wife is crying because I am buying this. Good lad. Take the wife out, buy her some chips, fish and chips, take her, wine her, dine her, take her out, but say you're buying it. No, not her, but you're buying it. And treat your wife, box of chocolates, flowers. Well, not flowers. The problem is with flowers, and I say this now, and I just mean it in all a good way. Buy her some chocolates, but yeah. You don't plan on being around then? hello to Villasar's wife. With me, it's really, really weird this. When my mum was alive, I never ever bought her flowers. My oldest sister would always buy my mum flowers for her birthday or for Christmas. I would never ever buy my mum flowers. You haven't told your wife yet. Just for the simple reason is that I always wanted to buy her something that she remember, something that she could have, something that she could keep. You can't keep dead flowers. So yeah. The weird thing is, since she's died, I've always bought flowers every time I go up there to put on the graveside. That's the only time I've bought flowers. The 87 is very fun on West Coast Mainline South free roam also. Yeah, dispatcher didn't want to know yesterday. It let me out in front of another train. There's 40s moving there. It let me out in the front of another train, then it just like decided, oh well, I'm going to let the other train move. And it was putting every train up behind me. We did stop then. I wouldn't think we could stop. Yeah, it's kind of weird really how I'm only buying my mum flowers, putting them on my grave. I know it sounds a bit stupid, but yeah. So this is Carlisle Kingmore. Locos come and go through the day. It's great that you can see the haze, the locos. I quite like that. When did that 40 just walk them in? 47 there, right? 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. thing is, I don't have AWS on this. See, I could have had a pizza for tonight, but I thought no, because the idea was that I was going to my mate's house, but he's having none of that tonight, which is fine. It's fair enough, no problem. He's busy doing other things, I suppose. So I thought, you know what, I'll have the pizza tomorrow night, and I'll have some rolls tonight. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurts. I'm getting too old. Oh, I think we're going over. We're going over. Going over the main line. This is what I can remember of going up on the night rider service from Euston, passing Carlisle, and seeing all the wagons and some of the locos stored in the yards up here, through the mist overnight sort of thing. It's all murky, but the lights were on, so you can just make out the cabs of the locos and the wagons and that were there. It's really eerie, but yeah, I can remember those. Hi Dave, how you doing? Hope you're all keeping well. You want the PS4 Pro and still looking forward to this route. Hopefully get yourself a PS5 in the not too distant future. Yep, that's good. That's good, because you still get to use the shunter, the 101 and the 47s, but you just can't use them in... You can use them in scenario creator or free roam on you know, with the 87 running in timetable mode, but you can't use them all together, which I can understand because of the limitations. Yeah, I know. The way things are going, well, after last week, the way things are going, I didn't know really if I was going to do it, make it. I probably haven't the thought of having to have emergency surgery. It's a bit of an eye opener. That. And the thing is, though, the threat still is there, but I still may need or have to have emergency surgery, which is a bit of a bugger. But you know, it'd be great if we could climb those, wouldn't it? You know what they say, when in Rome. Oh, come on, really? Oh, you're joking. But at least I tried. It stops his loco, get out, tries to climb a lighting tower. Yeah, I am doing it the right way. It is a bit of a shame with the timetable, even with the PS4 Pro. I mean, it's struggling like anything. I mean, I have to turn around and say that my PlayStation 5 does struggle on some of the routes. And I think it needs to be a bit of a talking point as to... Have I just killed my shunter? There we go. It's not right when you can't climb the yard lights. Oh yeah! I'm going to put in a complaint about that. I'm so going to moan to Just Trains. Thomas, you need it, put it down so we can climb the yard lights? Yard lights. That's not set. Oh, is it? Is that one set? No set. Oh, probably put the pending email on it. Oh yeah. First thing I did on Friday when I installed it, I went into Formation Designer, made up a consist of full intercity Mark III coaches, and put a 33 on the front of it. Strangely enough, it was D6515, which is 33012, which was Swannage's little baby. You have to have eye surgery on Wednesday. I only went for an assessment on Friday. They rang me this morning for Wednesday. Oh, cool. That screams for a forum thread. Definitely. Yeah. And I'm really, really going to go to town saying I hate just trains. No, I'm not. Yeah, if it all goes well. There's no sudden movements when he's putting the injection in your eye, okay? Hopefully you can sleep like that. Is there a red light I was supposed to stop at? Alright. That's a long ass way to those. Just when the surgeon comes in and they start giving you injections, just grab the surgeon by the nuts and goes, "We're not going to hurt each other now, are we?" Yes, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll have a newfound respect then. No. It's just like your eyes wide open. Yeah, just grab hold of his nuts. Say, we're not gonna hurt each other now, are we? Can you see this scalpel in your eye, Len? Yes. Does it hurt? Yes, slightly. Good. Anesthetics working. I can see some wagons. Yay! GoPro on the roof cam. I know Bradley wouldn't be worrying about the 25-mile-an-hour limit here. He'll be screaming down there. He'll be saying, "This ain't no American railroad, bitches." The drops were bad enough Friday, and you have to have 6 lots before you leave home on Wednesday. Oh my god! Look, is that loaded? Are they loaded? No. Oh, it's TEAs. Ah. It's good to actually be shunting some HEAs about, because you don't really get to shunt them about on Tees Valley. We've got box vans. Oh, we've got the little 12-ton vans. Now these should be rail freight. VDA vans. That's what we could do with cargo line rail freight. I like the sound of that. Me giving Adam more jobs. Sorry. Oh, just a little bit of a bounce. Go that way. Just like Northern Transpennine all over again. So why didn't we ever have these in Tees Valley? Wait for a moment. It's bad enough when I have drops in my eye where they actually use the eye to dilate the pupil so that you can see through your eye into the back. Oh. Kingmore Yard. Oh. Departure siding number 3. You got the shunt magic ones on Tees Valley because they're empty until you couple them. Awesome. Do we? There ain't no ones on Tees Valley. Oh, that's what the drops do. Oh, yeah, they stink, don't they? Oh, that'd be nice to take some of those. Totally take those off. How heavy are those? 97 tons. God. Smoking well. I love the little light on the back. That just doesn't sound right. Because are these vacuum only? That's better. So I'll make sure I pop into as I could do that this evening actually. After I've done this stream. Basically, what I want to do is just have a little bit of a pad that I can put ideas on, and like little track designs and maps and everything and that. So I want to use like a big A4 pad sort of jotter sort of thing. Oh, hiccups. Which side are you putting on? I've got no problem with that then. So we're going to do one more after this. We're going to do the 101 on the Morecambe Lancaster Morecambe run. It's not a very long one, but yeah. Kind of reminds you of your little 08 shunt that you got with your train set, and you had these three wangers that all you did was take it round with your local track. You thought, yeah, it's shunting, man. Then after a while it got boring, thinking, I need a bigger layout. And then it all began. There you go. Speeding. Well, I'm not known for not speeding, really. BRB. Oh, British Rail Blue. Type A. God. Right. So 2,459 for that. So We're not going to do return to free roam. Main menu. I'll go back to main menu instead of going back to the timetable, because that way it's easier to do. So it refreshes the cache. What was it? Cache. The cache. So have a watch of the other people, the other guys' streams. If you get 5 minutes tonight, they'll appreciate it. Tell them Hentis sent you. No, don't tell them Hentis sent you. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. That's interesting. It's telling me there's only one service complete, even though I've done 2 services. Okay. We're going to do 2-car service, and we are going to run. I'm not going to do Preston to Carlisle. 35 minutes. Carnforth. Interesting. No, I'm not going to do that. We'll do Lancaster to Morecambe. And I won't be doing I won't be doing conductor mode until PS5 and Train Sim World 5 is optimized more, so it doesn't crash when I'm streaming, because conductor mode on here crashed on yesterday, and it also crashed on West Coast Mainlione South. So yeah. So until that's done, I mean, it might be fine, but yeah. So this will be the last one tonight, but I will be live tomorrow from about 9:30 until 2 p.m. and then 7:30 till late tomorrow. Right. Oh, the engines are done, aren't they? Yeah. I thought that automatically went off. Where are we going on here? Where are we going? We're going to Morecambe. Right, and I've got to turn say something. We will not be leaving at 9 a.m. I can tell you that for nothing. Oh, you have done it. Good. No DRA in this train. Oh no. This does sound quite nice actually, so I will. That writes up as well. Ooh. Right, I've got to do this now. different engine sounds, but the horn's the same. We'll have a look at Bear Lane signal box as well. Get off at there. They always say whether on the yellow dial there where the needle hits in the middle. I always go to the end. So I always go to here. They say go to the middle. Nah, I don't want to go to the middle. It's no fun. The fun is stopping. So we are there, and we're running there. Go to start the green. Just start the green. There's no green there. What, that green? Can't see where the bloody red light is. Oh, it's up there. So you've got a red light there, but we've got a green light afterwards. That's interesting. I think this is approach control. I believe we just before we're entering a neutral section. There you go. Just go on green. Not been on it for a while. It was getting mixed up with ended yellow for me. Lightning. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sorry. Not a bad little train to drive. They're down in the end coach. No. Yeah, same here then. I would never ever drive it. Would never ever drive it in Northern Transpennine. I hated it. The same with Tees Valley. Good straight, yeah. I think when you get used to them, just using the lap thing on the brake, just every now and then, just bring it down to the speed that you want. Personally, I know there's people that say, "Oh, I want to get them," just try and release it as well. Remember them to release it. There's people that say, "Oh, yeah, I always want to be on time," sort of thing, blah blah blah. So I don't like these brakes. I don't use it, but I'm not bothered about. I'm not bothered about being on time. At the end of the day, it's the enjoyment for me and playing it. I don't care whether I'm on time. Points mean nothing at the end of the day. You know, it's people's preferences, really. Right, we'll get out of here. We'll go have a look at the signal box. You watched Jamie on a stream one day, and I thought he made it look so good to drive. Yeah. You always enjoyed the 101 because it's challenging. It is challenging to drive. I think the thing as well, people will find that the 86, the 87 is challenging. The thing is that you've got to sort of try and time it right, so you just stop. That's good. Stairways outside. I would also do the collectibles here as well. There you go. Got 203 for that. I better lock the door because I don't want any scallywag coming in here trying to open my bloody jet off from the train. So this is the level crossing. Pretty cool, to be honest. Can't pick up a briefcase. Table lamp if you need to write anything in. Oh, collectibles, mint snacks, yummy. What the hell's that? Someone throwing a banana skin in there. Gas fire. I've got one of those like gas fires. Well, we did have. Pint of beer. And unlucky, these do not work because I'd be here all day just working them. Bit of a shame, really. Then you got the radio? What's the radio called? Wibble box. I love that wibble box. Platform wibble. Brilliant. That's pretty cool. I like that. And you got the lights on there as well. So that's my train. No, it's not. Well, it might be. I don't know. That's a yo barrier. That's a zen barrier. God, that's amazing. That it gives you all the distances as well. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hey, we're not worried about that. Anyway, let's get some of the thingies. Hey, excuse me. I'll walk round you then. All right. Old tin shed thingy. These are actual roll tools that happen. There's nothing there. And we'll cross over. Plug this little thingy. Couple of thingies. Have your notes. That's your thingy. That's quite nice. Before you had the Preston thingy, that can't get in there. Don't think there's anything here. Don't think there's the end of the platforms. There's the mints, the posters. I think there's 5 in total. You wonder if the track diagram lights up green as train passes level crossing. I I don't think it does, but it's something that I'm going to have a look at. I just will come back here and free roam and listen to the Wibble box. Another set of mints. Yummy, yummy. Excuse me. There you go. Midday Scott. No, you can't go anywhere else. Of course, there's no level crossing. It's the level crossing, so it's back down here this way. Then it's up through that way. I think the level barriers are a little bit knackered. Those barriers were down when we came into the station. It is fixed for release. Ah, right, okay. That means then I'm okay. I don't have the up-to-date version, which I didn't know. Well, that means I'll have to get up early tomorrow to get the update. It might update itself this afternoon, this evening actually. And sometimes I just keep forgetting to change gear. All right. Put my new heater on in the bedroom tonight. It's a bit cold out there. It'll only be on for an hour. It warms it up like no one's business. This is almost like South Eastern High Speed. You've got the Morecambe branch. Then you've got West Coast Mainlione. It's weird. I mean, to be honest, overall price £33, I think, whatever it is. I think it's worth it, and that's fine coming from me. People say because you don't pay for it, doesn't matter. I personally think I would pay for this if, I mean, I'm unemployed, so I would find the money to pay for it if I had to pay for it. But at the end of the day, if you don't think it's worth it, then don't buy it. Simple as. That's it. You know? Yeah, the amount of stuff on there. You know, there's a lot of people saying, yeah, but why do we need so many different versions of a Class 47 or an 08? Or why do we need the 101 again? Well, the 101 was actually, to be honest, and the Northern Transpennine 47 were dated. And they really didn't need updated, to be honest. We'll stop here, if that's okay with everyone. In fact, I will open my door. I'll have one of them. Have a quick whiz round here. Go in, lock doors and stand back up again. I don't know why he's buzzing. 1,813. Okay, speeding just a bit. Right, return to free roam. And I intend just to do that. Anything else here? It's great that it's like the old part of a station here sort of thing as well. I don't think there's anything else down the end here. You can walk out onto Morecambe seafront, but I'll let you do that. Not really one of my things, to be honest. I don't think there is anything else down here. I don't remember passing anything, but you have to do it just to make sure. Because then you'll never know. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't like the 101. I still don't really like it on Tees Valley, although it is quite nice on Tees Valley. So I think the worst one I will hate is on Northern Transpennine, which is, yeah. And people will hate on the route because it's not modern. There's a lot of people that want, oh, we want modern routes. Never rail tour. Always come around the back here just... Actually, I believe there are some collectibles on the promenade. I think, if I remember rightly what they were saying. This is a music venue now. Apparently. Oh, wow. Castles, isn't it? Express train and steamer services to the Isle of Man. Oh, wow, look at that. That's quite nice. It's castles, isn't it? Models of castles. Yay! Another bunch of public toilets. Oh, actually, that's probably popping down a little. Well, at least a... Oh, what? Really? Come on. Seriously? Are you having a giraffe? I did not know you could actually sit in them. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Now we need an ATZ emu. Oh, that is so cool. Passenger lounge. Don't play on our lines. Railways can be dangerous. If you like feeding the birds, buy a budgie. Hello. You got nothing here, mate. Where are you? Oh, left luggage and information. Parcels. And it should be fares. And that should be closed. Hey, can we get in there? Come on. Really? If you can sit on the bog, you can get in there. That's so cool. Tickets. They should all be closed. I like the little timetables. I remember those. We'll pop over there, the amusement arcade. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh, pair of 20s, look at that. Cumbrian choppers. Aye. Pacer. Boarding a train. Boarding a moving train. Hospital could change your destination. I just love those. So go up to that one as well. I'll press that and there's nothing on there. Can we get in there? No. That's a shame. So how do we get out of here then? Through here? Coffee, pop, donuts, dinkies. 1,000 dinkies. Don't even ask. There's even a line that went off there. Look. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure they said there's collectibles around here somewhere. Walking all over the flower beds. Don't worry about it. Middle of November, mate. No one's interested. Lobby's Grill. Baps. Balm cakes. What's a balm cake? Rolls and butties. What is a balm cake? Is that a scone sort of thing? I don't know. Put down in the comments what a balm cake is. Someone playing cricket over there. Oh, what's that? That model of plus a bit of grass by its foot. Oh my god! You've ruined it, Just Trains! A blade of grass! Oh my god! I feel so offended! Oh man, you've ruined it! A blade of grass out of position. Oh, Jesus, my world has ended. Anyway, carry on, shall we? And there's another one over there. Oh my god. Oh, it's a bread bun. Why didn't they just say bread bun? It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? It's a bread bun. How the hell do I get out of here? Hey, there's a door. Try it. Oh, okay. Maybe not. When are we getting in? No, of course we can't. It's so easy, wouldn't it? Can we play in the water? Oh, hello. The weird thing is you can hear voices. I'm not going to be able to get out of this. Oh, I just guess I cut short the trip to I can't get out. But that's not. That's it. I don't think the route's worth it now. Oh dear. So that is going to be it for tonight, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. Have a watch of the other ambassadors stream. Have a watch of Just Trains stream as well. Really, I've really enjoyed this. 2 hours and 26 minutes for that scenario, and yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for spending your afternoon with me. Really appreciate it. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. and hit any other button and the bell icon as well. Yeah, really, really appreciate it. Hope you have enjoyed it. I will see you, he says. It'll be tomorrow morning, 9:30 on the dot, or just after, knowing me, for the release stream, the official release stream. Well, my official release stream. So, yeah, all the best for Wednesday, Len. Hope it goes well. And, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate your thing. I hope you have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed it and you can buy it, enjoy, have fun when you play it. So, yeah. But what I would recommend is have a quick look at the little route introduction because it's good. Also, do the Class 87 training because, yeah, then it gets you, if you know, it gets you, gives you an understanding of how it works. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have fun and take it easy. And the best of all, good night. See you later. Bye bye.